Yeah. Late night glow, we vibing on the screen. Rad Dog Live, feel the energy supreme. Click that link, we going full send. Controller in hand, now the real game begins. Got that chat popping, community tight. Level up vibes, we grind all night. This ain't just a stream, it's a whole damn moon. Rad Dog coming through with the game of groove. Tune in, yeah, you know the name. Rad Dog Gaming, torching the game. Every drop, every frag so clean. This ain't a dream, it's the live scene. Tune in, bring your crew, don't lag. We're going live with the Rad Dog tag. No cap, no pause, just flame. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the casual clicks, the tactical sweats. Rad Dogs got them all breaking a sweat. Shock sticks blasting, got the setup tight. One shot, one win, we taking flight. With the squad on deck, it's a highlight reel. Mic on fire, yeah, the hype is real. Drop in the zone, feel the rush so raw. Every stream lit like a final war. Lights down low, but the screen shine bright. Rad Dog stream, it just hits right. From the first load screen to the victory dance. This your moment, don't miss your chance. So in, yeah, you know the name. Rad Dog Gaming, torching the game. Every clutch, every call is insane.
Go!
Getting out, feel the dopamine rain. Tune in, we don't play it tame. This is prime time, not just a name. So sit back, vibe out, no shame. You're rolling with the best. Rad Dog Gaming.
Go! Are we ready? Rad's ready. Yo! Hey, Farquaad!
Rad Dog Gay.
Yeah! Hey, Farquaad. How are you, mate? We are back with my favourite game at the moment, Outer Worlds 2. Let's get right into it. That song was a banger. I loved it. Thank you, Farquaad, for the tune. Stuffing your face with some KFC, then jumping on some Quad Zone. Sounds like fun, dude. I'm thinking about getting some the Arc Raiders. Be down to play some Arc Raiders if I get it. Okay, what do I want? 55 toxicity. Quad Raiders is pretty fun. Oh, I love it. Alright. I think we're gonna go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. And I'm gonna take obviously her. And let's take you. Let's go. Is it quad day?
That's the central tower of the archive.
I see you're playing Outer Quads 2.
Engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
Oh, hello.
Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me?
Is it possible you've done something to upset them?
If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself.
Should be quad day every day? Why not make it? Well, I'll do you one better. Alright, you ready for this? Ready? Rad quad day. Every day. That's it. There we go. Rad quad day. That's the shit right there, bro. Alright, where are we heading off to? Okay. Speak to roof. Can't do that. Break the strike. Where's that? Now playing Outer Rad Quad 2. I like it. It's catchy. Where? Oh no, we're gonna do this one. That's right. We're gonna locate the doctor. Yeah, let's do this. What is that noise? Is someone... I don't know what that noise is. Something's going on.
Whoa, this must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Ah, you have to bring her along to get this stuff going. You want to talk?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Yeah, last time I played this gave me a headache. So, I can hear it. Don't worry about that. Go on then, decipher it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented code breaker on your person.
Oh.
Reckon we'll need to find the signal source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Well, does this big door over here kind of strike you as strange, or what do you think?
What in the void?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Oh, really? How convenient. Find the grafting doctor. Okay, come on. Do it. How do you like the mode, bro? Ah.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Well, that's quick.
Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
I've heard horror stories about the gruesome scientific practice.
I'm assuming you said solid there.
Hope we get to see
But
some.
thank you, dude.
No offense, Inez.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Yeah, I want answers too. Here we go. I'm loving it.
Is anyone there?
No.
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped
Hey, Reza. How are you, girl?
by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died
Ooh.
trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Notes on C's order facility. Nice headphones? Yeah, I know. Are they backwards? Nope, they're good. Got them on the right way this time. Oh. Stop it. Okay? I got them on the right way. I didn't paint makeup on them like I did last time. I didn't put love hearts on them like I did last time, but, you know, leave me alone. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello, fucker. The bad news is how long it took for us to get to hack into the building. Thinkers are still thawing as I type. The good news is the Order were apparently dumb enough to leave all the equipment behind when they hauled it out. Don't they know value when they see it? Okay, their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the experimental science department was scouting a new facility to Commandeer. Wasn't even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take the infantry and send him word straight away. I am doing Movember. Well picked up. Well done. You, gold star. For you, Razor, gold star. Ooh.
On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than Zeranium sickness. Just not very many.
Whoa, hello. What the hell was that? Oh, Raptidon. It's alright.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show
Terrible way to end the workday.
many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to
Oops. No, if I had an argument, the Rays would definitely win. But I'm doing Movember. Diligent activists and scientists. The war is encroaching on our doorstep. By my calculations, we have approximately 3.14 days. And admitted to the auspicious figure, yes, I think it's pi. I think that's the start of pi. To vacate and cordon off the premises before the researchers or personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all of your calculations in collected and timely fashion, and prepare all sensitive data for extraction. Our machine is to be kept on low power so that when the Order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and commence our research with immediacy. Okay, cool. Machine analysis. Proverbial jackpot. They hit it. Concerns. Root. What's wrong with it? Why can't I do that? Oh, but I wanted it. Oh, electrolytes. What's up here?
A confined space near a gas leak. Seems safe.
Yes, very safe. Shiny servo. Yay! Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Another one. Purple punch. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Up. Ooh, hello.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life. Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things.
Nothing good. Far out, that's huge, dude.
know a thing or two about it.
Huge, and that. Oh, jeez. That's one hell of a needle. Housekeeping. Hello. Housekeeping.
What's... Ortiz?
Okay, that's Ortiz. Holy cow. That's a lot of Zeranium. Hey, Martin, come in. Biomass canister, that's mine.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought...
Pistol.
Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
It's not a, yeah.
What is that?
That is Ortiz. That's her friend. It's far as I'm aware.
Her friend is crazy.
Looks crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Canid skull. That's Raptidon hide. More Raptidon hide. What we got here? I do have a friend. His friend is called Markson. I don't know why he's got a couch set up here as well. Anyway.
I had
Hello.
a notion of what I might have here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. Thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but
Peekaboo.
no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
This man and Ortiz must have identical surgeries. He died at least 2 weeks ago. Water's okay, frigid, and he's been beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
No, this isn't the unwell one. They're actually pretty good now. All my little ones, all my 4. They're healthy as healthy can be, I guess. We'll wait till the next one comes out. There's supposedly there's chickenpox at school, so that's gonna be fun. Yep.
No. No.
Close that door. Wait, this isn't normal for Andy's choice?
No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward certainly didn't look like a blasted nightmare out of one of Niles' serials. No, I went in knowing the risks.
Okay.
But if I hadn't been accepted into the program then, and this opportunity presented itself today, all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay, that's fair enough. Now let's have a look in here. Archived. Okay. Nursing. Began as a humorous extracurricular study of arthropods has become something of a passion. They even play together in the snow. Okay, interesting. Don't touch it. Protocols on the malfunction. That doesn't seem very good. Until further notice, the following subjects are kept in containment under close observation. Okay, that's a cysty pick is in there. Okay. What's over here? That's just another.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away! Please, I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Hey! What's up, dude? Whoa. Why are you invisible? I love how my knees break every time I crouch. It's one of my perks. Wait for a sec. Ooh.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Jesus.
Huh?
Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there.
And his choice
but
adrenal
not too late for
infusion.
this cub. We should help.
Unlock using his key card. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. I had to go around. Hey!
Ooh.
There's a sissy pig.
Run free, not you little sissy pig.
Run free, big fella. Ooh, there's a hoof.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Always check your toilets. Bro, come on. I'm talking to it?
Huh?
The sister pig curiously peeks its head out of the cage. It oinks in a manner reminiscent of a question. You look like you could use a new home. Oink, soft, oink. Oink, snort, oink. I think I'm gonna oink, snort, oink. Tilts its head in confusion, then oinks again. So I don't speak swine, but you're free now. Go. Looks like you could use a new home.
Aw, look, it's disgusting and cute. We're leaving on the ship, right, Commander?
Yes. Join me on my ship. The more the merrier. Joyfully. Yay. I got a 60 pig.
Nice. Free pig.
Nice, free pig. Okay. Cool. Oh, damn it.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous.
I can't shut that.
What is in there?
I don't know what that is, but it looks brutal.
So another one.
If you read nothing else in a missive, make it this. The critter catcher is a high, powerful experimental prototype. It is not a toy. New science weapon! Woo! Makes me happy. Let's go, science weapon.
Getting past those Ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Okay. Now this game's been out for a long time now, like a month or two, probably. Good game though. Ah! Big guy, how you going? What's up, dude? Oh, jeez, look at that thing. Bro, that's huge. Let's go. Get it.
No.
Got it.
Jump on it.
Oh. Found a new flaw in me. You've not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneaking damage attack. No, I don't want to. Minus 20 my base health, enemy awareness, depletion rate. Yeah, long time, man. It came out. When did it come out? On the 24th of last month. So it's, I consider that a long time for games. But yeah, on the 24th of last month, so October.
But he intercepted my distress signal.
We got his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
You didn't see that earlier? Yeah, that's alright. I've got it all on YouTube. If you wanna look at the whole game up until now, I've got it on my YouTube. So just search my name, you'll find it. It'll come straight up. Manticula? Ooh. Can I unlock all these?
What if you get friends?
Ooh. A speedy pistol. I kind of didn't want to kill these ones.
Jump on it.
Kind of had to, I think. And he's got a key card there. It's paid, mate. It's worth it though. This game is absolutely awesome. But if you haven't played, you don't even need to play the first game to know what's going on. So, but it's amazing. It's quite hard. Huh? Okay, let's see what's up here. Short rounds. It's if you're from Australia, it's about 120 Australian dollars. Yeah. It's worth it though, man. If you like RPGs, a little bit of humor, but some serious notes in it, you'll like this game. Wow, look at that.
Look at the other one.
Hey, buddy.
Columbo from Fortnite.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
Inns, settle down, Inns.
I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Okay, so this is strictly solo. It's an RPG that is solo, but worth the $41 US if you're from the US. 100%. That's my opinion, and I'll stick with it because I'm in love with the game. Found the records to prove he went undergo surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such.
Oh.
Oh, bother.
Yeah.
Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie, but I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
So the grafting scientific program sounds good, mate. Let me know if you follow. let me know how it goes next time I stream, because I'll be interested in how you feel about it, man. Do I play Fortnite? Not really. I mean, I've dabbled in it. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I dabble in Fortnite, but not really. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Someone now sponsored him unofficially to continue the research. Okay. What are we trying to do with Ortiz and the others?
What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this.
You're welcome, dude.
Unfortunately, understanding can only
Thanks for
go
listening.
so far as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
So if you go to my YouTube, I have some links on my channel there. So if you feel like getting on Discord, you can that way. Sure, mate. Or you can search for Rad Dog or Rad Dog Gaming, and should come up on Discord as well. Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
No problem, mate. Want to be the one standing in the way of progress. Enough about you. Show me one good thing. Okay. What's to stop us killing you from taking your research? So you do realize your subjects suffered greatly. Sounds grim. The headache you're giving me is a torture, though. What's to stop us? No. Show me one good thing you've done for the other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents.
Okay.
Reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graft that could help Inez? No, I don't think that's the right question to ask. That could be incredibly beneficial, especially the folks harmed by the war.
Don't listen to this windbag, Commander. He's selling fairy tales.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
This could be your way to prove yourself. Let us at least hear him out.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built
Right,
on the
thanks,
bones
mate.
of those who came before.
I'll do it after the stream,
You're
okay?
no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
You're already making something of yourself. You don't need him. Oh, so now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care about suffering here? Honestly, this is up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. His research could help so many others. The good might outweigh the bad. The doctor killed people, tortured. None of this success justifies this. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. His research could help many others.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldiers. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think.
She trusts me, that's good.
The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this.
I agree.
We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
I agree. Maybe we should shut it down. Salvaging the program, a pragmatic choice, but it may not work out as you're hoping. This is a personal choice, and I'll stand by whatever you decide. Requires speech. Damn it, 17. Oh. I'll stand by whatever you decide.
Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Can we kill him still? Adreno. Anything else?
The graphs are yours.
Yeah. Personal notes. New lab. Okay.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Okay, so I got his key card. What does this do? Okay. Nothing. That's great. Okay.
Jump on the big guy.
Whoa.
What
The
is
hell is that? It's a cub? Ooh. Gave me 2 extra healing. After rest testing, we determined that the cub is at the peak of its health and for its age. No mean feat for a member of the species. Such resilience lends itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. Okay. Ooh. Food. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is the this is the start of the front area. Go back. Good.
What's happening?
Okay. That wasn't good.
What just happened?
That was bad stuff. That was like poison.
Radiation.
Yeah, pretty much. It's called something with Zyanium.
Doesn't sound good.
That wasn't good. Mass grenade. This way. Go through here. Where was it that I needed? Here. Hey, level up! Critter catcher! Ah. Perfect weapon for little game hunters. Okay, that's it. Ooh. Let's swap with that. There we go. Let's get my speech up. Got my speech to 11 now. And I got a perk. There are so many damn perks. It's crazy. I was gonna get this one, I think. No. Tamed. Will fight for 30 seconds. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight for your other side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tame creatures will not follow you, but they'll fight other enemies nearby. Also gain damage against all creatures. Tame for 30 seconds. It's not worth it.
Bro. Hey, Dad, I'm gonna get some milk.
Okay, mate. I don't know what I want now. Bodies. Companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from your ship. The amount gathered is based off the XP earned while away. Wow. I think I'll get this, as I can't really see anything that I want. Wait. Brand enthusiast? While all your equipped in armor. Yeah. I may as well get that. There we go. Okay. So I did get the science weapon. Mad. That's good. $46 in it. Wait, can I do anything here now? Didn't do anything. Post-operative simulant. Is that something in here? That's sleeping. Nope, nothing else in here. Nothing else in that.
A worm.
A worm?
Yeah. Jump on him.
Can't.
Yeah. You can't run.
Hey guys. Oh, you're dead. What's wrong with you?
Unlock. Open.
What happened to you? Oh, can I just open it? Damn, I can't. I wish I could just open it.
Like
What's over
there's a
here?
cutscene where you break open the bars.
Yeah. But no good. Maybe I have to come back here later. There's something going on here later. Because he's...
Maybe
knows?
if you open all of the cages, a big boss comes.
Maybe.
That'll
Can't
be
open
sick.
them though.
So not around.
Just need medical. I don't have that though. Damn it. Alright. Time to go. Let's go.
Oh. What is that?
Boop. Well, that was cool. I got a science weapon.
Oh, you're holding it?
And a sprat tongue. Apparently.
Oh, it's the smell.
Okay, where am I going now? Let's go. Process the rift data? No, let's do that one. Find the repair kit. Actually, that's a good idea. Ask for the missing supplies.
Ugh.
Yes. That's a sprat.
That looks like an axolotl for some reason.
Over there. Go this way. Whee!
What if you get pushed around by the wind?
Whoa,
Oh, trip mine.
that's not a good thing. Oh my god.
Be careful of the trip mine. Oh,
Right. Something's over there. Wait a sec.
trip mine.
Mm-hmm.
Rat is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Okay, that'll be not bad.
You off the bed?
Yeah.
No, buddy. Thanks for joining me a little bit.
It's still not good.
This thing's nuts. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I found the repair kit. Resistor bank. Cool, I found the repair kit. Just stumble across the repair kit. Oh, good. Damn it. Boom. There's the door right there. Unit controls the voltage. Repair kit repaired successfully. Oh. Cool. Fixed it. Easy as that. Okay. Midpoint Okay, before I do that, what's that? Just learning about. I'll speak with the guy in there. There he is. Boop, 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 boop. That's one quest. Okay, so this does biomass damage.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected.
That's right.
Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
It does. Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Done.
Thanks again for your assistance in that matter.
Okay. Good talk. Oh, come on. Who do I need? My other favorite killer. Though I should probably get to talk to Nez.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab.
Hmm?
These 2 parts I got, I'm keen to investigate. Maybe one could be a match for me. Any advantage could help us at this point. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers. So how about it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin. I'm just hoping something will put me right again.
Don't worry, we'll be right. We'll get there. What are you doing? Sweeping? Really? Okay. Let's go back to Eden. Go to Fairfield.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust that hand wielding it?
I know who's watching my back. Raoul would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to
True.
be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then.
What's that saying? You are the company you keep?
And now we're the company he keeps. So maybe he'll have a change of heart.
That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance.
Yes, I am.
But I'll be keeping my lamps on him, just in case things go the other way.
Yeah, right.
I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
No, I came because you had a question mark over your head, buddy. Like you do now.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat, or...
No.
Let's make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Settle down, mate. Okay. So don't need you on. Need you. There's 2 quests here for them. Let's go. Woo! This game is so damn good. Wow, what happened here? Looks different. This look different to the first time I came. Possibly. They need more bounties, that's for sure.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. In reality,
No bounties, see? Like they need more bounties. Okay, so we need to get it's up here. Sell my junk. Yeah, baby. I wonder if I can get a special skill. That'd be mad. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Let's finish your quest.
Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
no, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
I'm intrigued too. I have no idea. No idea. Guys, on YouTube, please leave a comment on which one you would choose. Would you do increase the damage resistance? Or would you go with the offensive one, where you crowd control? I'm gonna go with crowd control.
It is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear.
Okay.
There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know the grafting program was still going?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Let it continue.
The creatures they were
She needs to get it off her
experimenting on
chest.
broke out of their cages. Killed
That looks
most of
sick, by the
staff.
way.
But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name or where to find it? This sounds like he's looking for a replacement.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
Yep.
You honor me. I did receive a message from Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
Come on. This is the opportunity we're looking for. Let's talk details later, we'll talk further.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry.
Oh.
Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Yeah, baby. Let's have a look. Oh, I have to go too. Right, so we're here and Tristan is with us, so we're going to do his quest. The Fox. This is going to be dangerous and fun. Here we go. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't need this biomass weapon now, do I? Let's put that one on there. Yep.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Oh my god. Exactly what question does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Oh.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious.
Hey, it's Virgil.
Here I was thinking I was already present.
Yay!
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Wait, can someone slow down and explain what the hell's going on? I take it that that means the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil? He's sent a message to meet here. How did you know where it would be?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here.
Okay, that makes sense.
A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Who knows? I think you'd find a way to justify actions no matter what they were. Let them talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I have no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Peaceably. What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought arbiters acted in purity. What do you want to do here?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly, when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
Easy, Tristan. You said Virgil was like a brother, right? Makes sense he'd care. Agreed, I don't think taking these Sentinels in a fight will be much of a problem.
If a Sentinel appears to be an easy mark, it's worth being even more suspicious than one would normally.
Ah.
They are purveyors of subterfuge.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
What actions does Tristan have to explain?
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Why didn't you two go to the console ceremony? I'm surprised the arbiter here has already judged you for trying to push them around.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals. I wish not to act without his agreement.
For my part, I may suspect the Consul's agents, but I do appreciate that the circumstances of their role is unique. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this Sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point.
It's good to be understanding, but we have to do something here.
Quite right. What do you have in mind?
What do I have in mind? What?
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I'm actually a criminal amateur. Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways. Oh. Actually, I was recruited as a new arbiter. Tristan is my Tristan's my mentor. Tell me, Tristan. On second thought, I think we should kill him. Ah. No, actually, that one. That's. I want to save first. Damn it, can't save. Damn. I know this will pass. This will have to pass.
Commander, one can't just be recruited as an arbiter. You're designated from birth as one, and raised accordingly.
Ah, I see. That was an attempted scheme of some sort. I'm afraid I cannot allow your attempted subterfuge. We must do battle.
Okay.
So much for your plan. Violence it is. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior...
Wait. Let's do that again. Oh. I really hope this isn't too far away. I knew I should have tried the first one. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Sorry that. I gotta go. Okay, let's try again. Ooh. Oh, chocolates. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's actually save it here. Save complete. Cool.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here,
Yeah, I've got it, mate. Thank you very much. I'll do it after stream, I said.
The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that...
What do you blab? His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Well done, mate. Exactly what question?
Questions of intent.
Okay.
Virgil's not coming, you say?
Virgil! Touting...
I had not expected
a sentinel demanding anything of me. What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
It's not with you.
I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Justified action, no matter what they were.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings.
Yeah.
You may not believe me, but I have enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What do you want to do here?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so...
Are you mad? Because
I trust Sentinels no more than you.
Yep.
But I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake,
what actions have they done?
Still submit to me. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly...
And I'm sure that if...
I've no inkling of what you speak.
Yep.
My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
This conversation...
For my part, I may if a fellow Protectorate from his perspective...
See my point.
I could almost see his point.
But we have to do something.
Right. What do you have in mind? Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation.
Okay, here we go.
We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
I was leading him to criminal hideout until you stopped us. You're a strange pair, but repeat death-defying antics have brought us together.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation
Ooh.
after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
That's convenient. Don't suppose you considered working alongside guys? I thought the consul killed your mentor. Why is he looking into her death? How do we know he's telling the truth? How do you know he's telling the truth?
We don't. We never should have started speaking with him in the first place. This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul, but you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
A hidden room, eh? Even the Protector's got got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren.
Yeah.
If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Okay.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Wish I was as good as you think. Maybe it would have kept me out of the slammer.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Cool. Okay. Me too. Gloria's Damn Betrayal? Let's get this quest done as well while we're here. For let's get off you. That's right. Pretty sure, wasn't it? Kill Glorious Dawn, and there's Yep. Oh, I should have gone on workbench, sorry. Human Repair Center. That's right. I remember. Don't need this one anymore. A simplifier. Go there. Okay. Oi.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Okay. Don't get too close to that. Where was he? Ah, there. Where to now? Is he here or? Probably should have talked to him first. Anyway. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? Just kill him, right?
We should search Hierarch Ziegler's corpse to see if we can find out why the swine betrayed me.
Stay by the final Hierarch Ziegler, leader of the Paradise Island Glorious Dawn cell. It contains the official kill order for her to be carried out by any and all Dawn members. Oh, okay.
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Do you regret killing them? Couldn't the message have been faked? Official or not, they should have known better than to cost you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you going to do now?
That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Experience. That seems unlikely. Every last one seemed to want to kill you. Seriously? Each of them seemed stupider than the last. Except for you, of course. How would that work? Wouldn't any message have them been intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Let it continue.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Okay.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some Glorious Dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend. Such as? Not particularly. Though I must admit it has been vexing me. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to faking a high-level communique. And the fact that they also somehow have our codes can only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Wait, where'd he? That's another barrel. He's got other stuff. Go. I wonder if I could have talked to him. I think it was starting to do that. Let's just go. Let's just try that again. Oh no. Damn it. Alright. Guess I'm not talking to him. Alright. Let's move.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure can.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better.
Me too.
Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can lay an example, bad example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you?
Nope.
Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced.
Exactly.
If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Of course I am. I'm with you.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do.
Maybe.
Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
All right. But first, let's upgrade. What the heck? Oh, really? Medical bio barrel. This weapon now does corrosive damage, in addition slightly increased damage overall. It's much quieter, reducing the likelihood of enemies attacking her. It also has significant increased damage. No, corrosive it's going to be. Gain immunity to corrosive side effects. Also slightly increases effective armor. Release a stunning spray for the armor when the damaged melee. Temporary dazing. Let's do that. Cool. Alright. Deals shock damage. Inflicts bleed. Duh, she's a bleeder. Grants immediate plasma side effect. Grants immediate shock. Yeah, let's do shock. Alright. There he is. He loves me.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Wow.
Readying database.
Right. Where are we going next? Break the strike. Praetor. Let's go to Praetor. Oh, what's that? Oh, actually, let's go here. Investigate the Oculus. There we go. Excuse me. Investigating the Oculus. Fantastic. Make sure we bring Tristan with us. Whee.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there. I'm sure of it.
Me too. Okay, so I need to take her off. There we go. Go. I hope this is a massive gunfire.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational.
Yeah.
The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Damn it. Holy cow. Done. Ow. The hell? Right. I can't even believe I did that the first time. Latest announcement. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that this post no longer requires the presence of dutiful tenders, and that we shall all soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you are tasked with managing. What is innocent today may be seditious tomorrow. Docking logs. Okay. Door is barred shut. Okay, not going that way. Oh, nice of you to join us. Hey, it turned off. Nice.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
As thoughts where we might look. Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power.
Yes.
If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Okay. Ooh, that's sealed. 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 Looks like we're going up here. Have a look around first.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Sorry, bro. I'll get it done. Just gotta loot first. Oh, this guy's gonna come out. I bet you, 100%. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Alright. Override facility lockdown. Damn. Input passcode. Try an old Earth Director passcode. Unsealing security room. If user has 2 demerit points already and survives ensuring defensive progress, please report to your commanding officer of mental reflection.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Yep. Cool. Silence heavy revolver? Wow. Let's try it. I'm gonna use that. Always check your toilets. Nothing. Yeah, but they should have had something in there.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. Think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Let's hope. Cool. 70% critical damage? Wow. Oh, what was that? Sovereign's Breath? Is that the inhaler? Sovereign's Breath. Breath of the Sovereign Silver. Heals instantly. The primal grants an additional. Oh, okay. Let's put that on. Already got one. Okay.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
There's a sprat. Whoa.
Search for a hidden switch in the Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Small and well hidden. Not used to that. Well, that seemed to work pretty well.
Beside the sickly yellow pipe, there behind the room's main pillar.
Well done, Tristan.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber.
Oh.
Now, let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him. See what he knows anything. He doesn't look protectorate to me. Seems like you can treat him however you like. Let's interrogate him.
That's a wise path.
Yep.
One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly are you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk. Tristan, anything you can say to motivate our friend here? If you, yeah, let's do a speech.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Do you know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That is fantastic. I'd pay to see that. I have a theory. Whoever hired her for this job didn't know about his mind.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Alright, made a decision. Actually, I changed my mind. No, made a decision. I think I'll let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
He came here under false pretenses. Does his intent matter to you? When the status that Oko is a pawn in someone else's game, what would killing him serve? Pawn. Is it pawn?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we? Killing a man over technicality doesn't seem like a just action to me. Don't know about you, but when in doubt, I usually opt against first-degree murder. Should we? Technically, we're trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An Arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
You came in on You know, now that I've thought about killing him. He came in on false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
Good a point. How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? Hope you've never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You'd be booked for assault. Doesn't the phrase grey area mean anything to you?
Best to punish equally, and damn the no man's land between, even should it catch the occasional straggler. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I said my piece, sparing.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you, without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Alright.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Come on, Tristan. Ooh, pulse hammer. Cool. Info not made. Maximum incorrect attempts. Access attempts reached. Sealing chamber until identity confirmed by login. Please enter the passcode to verify your login. Self-reminder. Should the code lapse from your memory, recall judgment serves as Arbiter's hammer. What is an Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait, let me try a guess.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
If it's specific to the three of you, we must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Alright. Enter analysis. Welcome, Supreme Arbiter. Okay. Last login 11 months ago. Messages. From console. Oh, subject error empty? Deleted? Deletion occurred 236 days ago. So, to Moses Team Sovereign, a message you inform the recent casualty estimated estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousands of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the final 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Praetorian's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the loss of your people, just as I know that you are most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance of our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Okay. Consul visit. Consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters in Praetor. Okay. Let's go out. Post. I never expected necessary to return to the location after its automation. Protege development. Okay.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that is a reckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
No, it doesn't. Could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections. Could have been working for someone within Sub Rosa?
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal.
We did.
I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think.
Relax,
My
brother.
decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
That's a good thing. Maybe it's because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station. Victoria doctrine has a strange insertion with morality, or lack of one. Don't ask me, I'm more concerned with dodging bullets than moral quandaries. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh? You know, I think we should have killed him after all. Mercy feels better than you thought, right?
My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Look, I don't know. Don't you have a vicar or something you can talk to about this? Sure.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer.
I agree.
And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Yep, we'll do. Let's go. I thought I'd join in. What? You could have gone this way? Damn it. Hey boy. There you go, guys. Could have gone that way. Or we could have hacked that. Pick up a Baghdad. My question is, how did he get out?
Commander, I had a concern regarding our resident Sisti.
Oh, why?
Earlier, I thought I heard him snuffling about in a most pensive manner. Do we have the means to gauge that he is feeling well and not in need of enrichment or aid?
Sisters quite heartily, despite their appearance. Most enjoy being pet.
Really? I was concerned doing so might harm the little beast. What with all the lumps? Not that such a desire struck me, of course. All members of the crew must be in equally good health, mental and physical.
I agree.
This pig is no different, that's all. Was there something more?
No. That was fantastic. Now. Let's get the auto hacker. Yay! What's this one? Alright, that's another one.
Seb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Commander. Feels good to see some of those dreams realized.
It does. Hey there. Right. Let's upgrade. Alright, what do we got? Christian's hammer deals plasma damage and slightly increased damage. Shock damage is significant. I think plasma's better. Oh. Look at that. That is sick. Grants immunity to shock side of it, greatly increases armor effectiveness. Grants immunity to corrosive side. Corrosive's horrible. Oh my god, that looks sick. I like that. Alright. Andy Cleo's, look, that's the one we got.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared.
What's the deal with this place? Should we expect a fight?
Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control.
Really? Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf.
I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Okay. I make it.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Way! Skill point, baby! It's been hacking up. Okay. What the heck? Okay, where are we going? Let's do that real quick. Let's do that. Whee! Okay. Let's bring her, because this was the deal with the cultists. See if she has anything to say. Return to... Yep. There we go. Into the garden. So let's go here because I got speech 11 now. See if I can do anything with you.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. Curious.
So I have an idea. Why don't you fix the lights?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
Though the plan, all things are possible, isn't that right?
Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right.
Uh-oh.
This must be
What
the
have I done?
true intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Oh, I can give you the sample too. That's a little bits.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Actually, I had a question for you. Oh, what?
And I'd like to offload.
I guess we haven't completed that one yet. Whoa, that's a lot of mag pigs. Okay. I do want to see what happens if you let her live and do it yourself. Can't believe that happened. I knew she'd die. I'm going to save before I talk to her. Save complete. There we go.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored and prolonged. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. That's why I suggested it.
What a nasty creature. Return to me when you've mastered your baser instincts and have acquired the skills to be of some use. As the lights are still off, it would appear we have nothing to discuss.
I want to apologize before I suggest inappropriate.
A proper apology is usually accompanied by action.
Oh, really?
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. Curious.
An electrical short could be responsible for lights failing. Could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Really? Hack 11? My god. Okay. What am I hacking, by the way? 7?
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored.
Oh dear.
And besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more. This mind is like a steel trap, my dear. I never forget anything or anyone. But consider the idea thoroughly dismissed.
Okay. I'll be back for that. Yeah, okay. She's up there.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
This is the exact point where I wrote it.
Cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here. I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Make sure you include the screaming with their lives until we slit their throat part.
Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you remove Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy.
Oh,
I have reason something predicted has come to pass.
Whoa! Spit. If you remove Newton's... Oh! More busy work. Great!
If you believe solving the universe's greatest mysteries is busy work, then I suppose this is. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Really? Back to Paradise? Oh my god. What's the Hyperion? there's a wrinkle, or you would have had someone else do it?
Correct. I've received reports of Protectorate troops capturing the crash site.
Okay.
They're likely wary of anyone attempting to tamper with their data. Many specialists who could handle this task are occupied with the fighting on Cloister, and we can't send a large force lest the Protectorate destroy the satellite. So we need you.
Oh, you need me. Not dying is my specialty.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Okay. I want that though. Yay, spinny. Oh. What? What's this one? Clear the camp? No, I'm not doing that. Seek an alternative way. Find someone with connections. Recover data from the last crash site. Let's do that. That's not over there, is it?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I need to retrieve data from the crash site on the Protectorate territory. Can you help? Okay.
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Oh. Okay. So let's go and get the sample first. Clear the protected camps. Seek an alternative way. We can help you, but you have to get the sample of the drug first. Let's do this one. Let's get the anomaly modulator. I think that's where the sample is as well. Actually, wait. Okay. Clear the camps. I think this is the one that... the sample.
A second makeup exam will not be all, so I hope you studied this time. For pity's sake, is it the pump? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue.
Oh.
But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I can see. So one of the fountain stays broken. Why should that matter?
The garden is supposed to be perfect, not a stem or stamen out of place. Lack of perfection betrays carelessness, negligence, imprecision. It's basic causal inference. If I can't nip this issue in the proverbial bud, who knows what might happen as a result?
Right. That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself.
Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out from positions of greater authority. That's just basic academia.
I wish I could help you, but I'm afraid it's outside.
No, of course. You must have business, and I ought to return to my efforts. Idle minds fail to endeavor, and all that.
Engineering 11? Wow. Now I wish I did engineering. Okay. Poking.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh good, you're alive. I'm sure. I wasn't sure.
And prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You always sit around waiting. Sure. Just admit it. I caught you napping.
I can assure you that of my numerous psychic afflictions, narcolepsy is not one of them. Would that it were, but no. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important. I've heard this song before. Let me guess. I see you gave you that prediction. I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal
Oh, jeez. Settle down.
Upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Commander Rat, nice to meet you. I don't like to give out my real name, makes it harder to identify me later. But great, I'll never see you.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't know what that is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I've already begun collecting them.
How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all four. I will be here.
While I have you, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
You have a spy at Lap's Garden. Her name is... Oh. Can you speak to rumors spreading revolving garden water supply? Ooh. I'm not gonna prod that just yet. Let's go in here.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay. Okay. That was a waste. So, you can get me in there. Let's save. Let's ask him that question.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Can you speak of the rumors?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convenient. Care to try again? Ooh.
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Concern the well-being of people. I like kicking over rocks and seeing the river underneath. If it dug people, I think someone should know about it.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing
Really?
knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we?
Oh my
If there's
god.
nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Okay. So he stonewalled me. I guess I have to do his logs. Okay, do they appear? Okay. No, they don't appear. That is super annoying they don't appear. Okay, let's try the other way.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? How do
Rumors.
I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. I've already lost enough enamel to age. Thank you very much. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of perhaps if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing action.
That didn't work.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
Speak of it.
I mean, that is quite the allegation. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this
You're
matter?
drugging people.
As much as I relish the idea, perhaps, if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Okay, so whatever I do, it doesn't happen. And I can't seem to get in there by myself. Bummer.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
What's over this way? Okay, so no way I can break in there.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
That's where Ruth is. Okay.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Lori.
Yep. Let's do that. Let's sell. What is that? That looks freaking awesome. Antimatter plasma sniper. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, let's go clear these camps. Nothing better. It is a bit annoying that you can't see the auto logs. Unless you have to be out here to do it. I may check when I'm down there. Actually, let's put a machine pistol or something. Short rounds. What else have I got over here? That's short rounds. Actually, yeah, I can put this one on. Cool. I got no short rounds. There we go. No shortage there. Ah, shortage. Yeah. Let's have a look in here quick. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Sorry. I don't want to be seen stealing. Probably should have just gone over there.
All quiet? There, Star. Stay alive.
Okay. Clear the camp. There's another rift over there. Ah. What? Sure. Come on. Pretty weak, this gun. Oh man. Another flaw. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time. But you're better at stealth now? Minus 25% footstep volume, minus NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when you're caught? Really? That doesn't give me a... Doesn't give me anything though. Must pick up everything. Okay. Boom. Hey, buddy.
Not even hesitate. Will this be the case at the next camp as well?
Cool. Shells. Everything there, it's cool. Shock rod. Mini rockets. More loot. Sure.
Let us put this business behind us.
Okay. Flywheel. Tarts. Have a look. Cool. I wonder if I use their uniform. Is it different? Oh, okay. Creepy, man. Where? This one? What's this? Can't do that. There we go. Our quest done. That's pretty cool.
Beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good?
I did. I killed them well.
Your acumen for problem solving is seconded only by your pedantry. Here's your reward.
Yeah, I'm trusted.
I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
You're welcome.
And he thanks you for your devotion to the free market.
Where are the auto logs? I wonder. Toilet.
This protectorate's gone squeezed as good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breed. Long past time we go in the offensive.
Can I check in here? Oh, Major Log.
Everything we've tried has been rebuffed. There's no room in the bonus ain't more than enough to spend.
Okay. Missing supplies. Where are they? That's quite annoying that you can't find them, or they don't pop up on your map, unless they do and I'm just being silly. Oh, do I only have 2 left? No. Hey, Val. Let's go there. Where is it? How do you get over there? Ah, I wants to go that way and then that way. Or let's go get the anomaly thing. That's what I'm going to do.
a chat or?
Really? Why do you have a bubble up there, up against your head? I can't use it. Very, very annoying. Okay. Time to do one of the main quests. Whee!
Let us make a short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor, where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide any more detail?
Zed left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zed doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Alright. Yes, we know what's happening. What do you want?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were a traitor? I think I was the problem. And it will continue. Got a problem with it? Better say so now.
Once they saw myself, they should have disengaged, owing to my presence on official arbiter business. Their sloppiness resulted in their deaths. The fault lies purely with them. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Sorry, I had to break it to you. Niles. Get you. Put Niles. Yeah, let's go there. Get my hacking speech up, I think.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
We haven't been here. It's pretty cool. What's this way? Wait, what was trying to get us here? Wow. It's pretty. Hey, level up. Nice. Oh, hello. Skill and perk. Okay. Hack. Cracker. Shrug it off. Gain 50% of maximum health as temporary health. What? A perk? Bullet shield. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, and now my companions too. What do I got? Gain ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to armor's defense, which breaks after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, your armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ghost Array utility mod? It applies to your helmet and you drop to half health. You gain camouflage. Oh, this makes it difficult for the enemy to see your target. Cause your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy. I am very torn with this one. I have no idea, but I think I'm going to go with the self-repairing. Yeah. And you want more health. Custom primer for you. Equipped it. Buff for a long duration. Buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you. Okay. Biomass weaponry. As always, deal with a small amount of corrosive damage. I'm going to do that one. Yep. All right. Cool. Wow. I only got 25 more bullets on that one. Wait, is that long?
The future's filled me with dread for so long, but now, sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Can you do long bullets? Heavy marksman rifle. Short rounds. Can't do long. Okay. It's alright. I'll buy some more longboards.
Looks like a fight.
Move it up. This guy. This place is sick. I like this place. Holy cow. That was certain death that stayed there much longer.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question.
Gotta go through it.
Andy's choices.
That almost sounded like, fuck, mortar fire, move!
Nah, he's garlic. Hey. Whee. Really? Size, current reference suggests advanced age. Lifetime of combat. Okay. Reptile juvenile appears weak and malnourished. It's like I've been here for quite some time. Having eaten a meaty roll up, the little Raptidon appears revitalized and ready to go. Looks up at you expectantly. Take the juvenile hatchling along as a pet.
Well, looks like we've got ourselves a little tackle.
Okay. That was awesome. I got a pet Raptidon. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey. Bro. What are you doing? Anybody else? And he's cool. More mini rockets. That's another drop pod, is it? What's this one? One over here. Huh? Oh, can't open that one.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Cool.
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you?
No.
Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Oh, of course.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Gorvid? I'll hack bits, don't mean. Can I ask what you need for the egg first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Fair enough. Few questions.
Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay.
There must be some live ones you can trap by an egg.
Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it.
What's in it for me?
Some bits, a rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
Ah, I like it.
Do they have chickens where you're from?
Flightless birds, mostly harmless. Tastes delicious.
Gorvids and chickens are very alike, except Gorvids are big, strong as an automech, absolutely deadly, and will happily murder you given a chance. Likely still tasty, though.
Okay.
Something else, then?
Tell me about your assistant.
I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
What do you think could be keeping your assistant?
Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment.
Right. Ah, how do you know that?
That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
Of the 5 assistants. I sent all 6 assistants off to die? How could you do that?
I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking?
Ah, what were you thinking? I don't need to know anything else. I don't need to know anything else about your assistant. Where roughly did you send your assistant off to?
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here.
Right.
Something else then?
Actually, yes, I can handle that for you. You're a biological researcher. What can you tell me about the creatures you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Oh. Gorvids.
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest.
I'd love to talk more about critters.
Excellent. Which ones?
Obviously the Raptidons.
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
Right. What about the Mantis swarms?
We tried them and
or
they were
Mantis wasp?
devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering.
Really?
Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
Cool.
Something else then?
We'll handle it for you.
Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
What the fudge was that? Oh, wow. Steel Deluxe full soldiers. Huh. Heavy scoped marksman rifle? Heavy rounds? Oh man. Aha. There we go. Awesome. White chocolate yummies. What's this? Oh, bounties. Look, my own bounties. Got nothing. Mad Queen. For the crimes of damage to company property, repeat destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of the new initiative, several anti-choice biologists attempt to train especially large and violent female raptidon. All were similarly killed by a raptidon now labelled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Preta. Our scouts recently spotted her near a chemical factory, where it is believed that she began to nest. If allowed to breed, I fear the brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit report is paid out to the individual who eliminates the wayward raptidon. Alright, let's go. Hello. Corporate climber. Alright. That's the chemical plant, I'm guessing. Kill.
Those rats are trained all right. Rather not fight them, it's all the same to you.
No. I want to fight him.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Hey.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
No need for I'm exploring. What place is the kind of factory?
4.
Alright. 17 speech?
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on, you're not really going to attack me just for asking questions, are you?
2. Last chance.
At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
I didn't want to fight her. Like, I don't know what happens. Really? Come on, man. Like, that's bull. That's so annoying.
Unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
Okay.
More than happy to oblige.
Alright, what do we got? Electric war by compact assault rifle. Pair. Okay. I may as well have it. Okay.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
New modifications. That's mag. Ooh. Auto hacker. I haven't tried the auto hacker. Have I? Enrage? What? Okay. Let's try that. Let's try the auto hacker. What is this? What? Who am I supposed to see? Break the strike. Where's that? Okay. Cool.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness in action.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause.
Totally. What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that what you're striking? Or is that why you're striking? You're tired of being treated like slaves? Interesting. How'd you learn?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
What if I told you Auntie sent me to get you back to work, forcibly if needs be? Your plight's going
We need
unacknowledged?
the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside.
Yo!
I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Hey DJ, how are you, mate?
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. No more
Time for unlocked bathroom doors. We don't want to make demands. Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Ah, there he is, bro.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
How are you, DJ? Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Oh, that's kind of fair. Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wow, that was unnecessarily rude.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here. Well, then, now.
Okay. Save, just in case this goes bad.
This ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Found bucket helmet, so cool, makes you invisible when you're standing Still, so you can pickpocket anyone, anytime, or stealth. Nice, man. It's pretty cool.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional caller coming out!
No.
If you won't let us sleep for
This passenger sample appears to be jammed. Oh. Hold on. I will be probably going to bed soonish too. Corporate drone armor. Cool. Like didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. Oh. As long as I don't get caught. Messages. What do you mean they stopped working? It's been a full week. Enough of your Yep, we're sending specialists. I lost my connection. What the? Ooh, black material. Hell yeah. They kill my grifting. I'll never retire.
Boy, he's right. They should be after blood.
Settle down, Niles. Hey, buddy. Hello.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, you are the fool. Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Oh, she's an imbecile. She's stupid. They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives. Yeah, we need to go and whip them. Build giant statues of Auntie's Choice honor too. Alright, how do you do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executive that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do you solve the striking worker problem?
Mother workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy?
Dummy.
No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
She's so incompetent anyway. You don't know his name. You have a small crew and you don't even know their names.
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
Upper, middle, lower manager. I love that. So that only varies to make you look good.
Is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
That does make certain kind of sense. What does their leader want? Yeah.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so our invitation should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation, so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing. That makes the job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me. Which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Jesus.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
No rest and no downtime. We should play for Adrena time.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
No business is why I'm here. Only try to set me to settle complaints.
My complaints? How exactly are you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if I can find a solution with Auntie. By trying to mediate a middle ground.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
So your points are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is,
unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts,
Shit.
which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed plane than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard is it for them? You don't work here.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
I get it now. Leo wants to get up. And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Fair enough. For now, to talk.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel-pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation and worked at a factory. You sure you don't want to be the next auntie too? All seems reasonable.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
You don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. That's fantastic.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands, and I think you can get back. I think. But their demands are egregious, they should. Ah,
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days?
I'll try it as much as I can. They want their shifts shortened. They're demanding 12-hour shifts.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about paid lunch break? I brought it, sir. See how unreasonable they are being. That's fair, but you need to give them something.
A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Trina time.
Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
My God. Although it breaks, it also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line. Oversee. Oh. If they work for free, I'll take them much. Oh, I'm just gonna use that.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced entry time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander, and or libel, and you can't prove a thing.
Read your terminal profits of during time straight from your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the route, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
Workers are driven for free. And I get a fistful of bits.
I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right, they'll get their Adrena time, and you get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
Yep.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Oh my God. Do you actually believe they hold it all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
That actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be. I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched.
Yay!
What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take responsibility later.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Does that mean I get 3 of them?
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yeah, mate.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
I spoke to her about train time.
Is she willing to see reason?
Yep, she's not too old about it, but can we do it? Should be free.
Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
My speech is pretty high regardless, but yeah. I would have got them all 4 if I had my speech up.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
They wouldn't know a paid lunch break.
I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my good friend. Under these conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get it next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. With luck, we'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
Let's go.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job, under my keen supervision, of course.
Okay. Seriously? Thank you. Anything else? May as well take the cockroach in the ring. Nice doing business with you. What's up there? There we go. Excuse me. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all. This is the end of May. This will all be going up on YouTube with 30-minute episodes. There is a playlist already done, so feel free to check that out. If you're still around, please subscribe or like the video. That'd really be appreciated, and really do appreciate it. Anyone that does. So and you don't miss another stream. That's it for me. So as always, stay. Now wait and game with Rad Dog. Thank you all for watching. This is me out.